is here. Here, lying in... Lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor. Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room. reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Lethal measures at the ready.
Commander.
Got my lamp rolling on.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Let us proceed with due haste. You have my thanks and my hammer. There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems...
Passcode is Limber. No. Let's try Amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of this.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, were the situation different, perhaps I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may conscious. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice, be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution.
I didn't think this would happen. And without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have...
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exact. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially. If you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel... From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter has... To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent... I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out... Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? To me, there cannot be. That is, altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate... And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me. I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. Certainly. Quite well. Was there more in this vein? She taught me... Though her death weighs lead... Why? He only may... If I had one... Well, I find them wholly unnecessary. Virgil and I are just... We make... It's a shame there may only be... Oh, moreover, she taught her. And in any other society, I could see... Precisely. If the... At least, I believe that's... Sneer or ask, and I...
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
Let us make
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Suppose Zeb left out the. He did say he'd reach out to. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Accurate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
cocked and loaded. Just get the other one you need to worry about. Hit the wrong side of a freighter.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Unleash my might upon them!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Heads from down here. Down. Once I can rise.
Come at me.
Willing. What kind of hit?
They did me in. Help me out.
You have my thanks and my hammer. On the authority of the thumb! Prosecuting! Visibly!
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Rouse me. My injuries are not the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
tanks and my hammer.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around?
Thankfully, we've options. I recall a secret passage in the tomb of the matriarch that will see us around the blockade.
That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
None shall stand against us!
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I despise that inspiration. Free hole in the head!
T-Rock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Your patience. I'm not ready. At your word, I shall charge.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
the nick of time, as always.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well. Not.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I compose it to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its government, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be. And reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be... We must first gain entry to the security room.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped.
Glad we're operating under the same... We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow. The Consul was incensed about the death of one of his own. He sensed they...
Commander, please.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to... Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task.
Color me surprised.
Must you? We are on the... We should hurry inside. Have you finished your procrastinations? Let's not delay then. After you. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. Supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa. Oh, to have the Matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the Matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent.
Present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary tech.
Currently progress. Commander.
Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Drop that at once. My I won't hesitate to defend myself.
At your word, I shall charge! You're hurt, Commander.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me, incapable of matching his grief?
I shall not stay your execution.
Fire move! Our commander hangs from a thread! I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction?
Electrical dampeners failing.
At your word, I shall take.
What's this? What's this?
Reprobate!
Continue. Right there. I'll come to you.
All handled. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. You can access the lower level now.
security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and my sister was made into a shadow? I endured daily sessions with the Lathe of Particularity and still fight.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the Lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not...
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally.
It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man. It was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine... Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But let's keep on.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. King's aim toward one another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! You must...
Does Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to... That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess. Well, no use stewing. We've...
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth... Niles.
Slow up, Zeb. What?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is... By releasing this information, the Sovereign will be erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will...
Took the words right out of my... Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate...
I was not aware of such a connect... As for the Earth Directorate, don't you...
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire... Plus making the skip drive tech available...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos...
Do you know how many of my friends died? And you would have me what? Give up now?
You remember what we argued about?
I've replayed it in my mind.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information, and I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The
Guess this is good.
Only for now. If we both come out...
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear.
Go. I'll be fine.
I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Slay them at once.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must, and I must not fail.
Go. I'll be fine here.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. Ready to wait. On your command. Let me in!
Help me out!
Better investigate.
I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Your execution. Lethally.
Troublemaker approaching. Assist me, will you?
My death will be a stain on both of us.
Tory found.
Stop dying at once!
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
We are duty bound to stop them.
Disruptive influences. Lethal measures at those... I am loath to admit I require medical attention. It's possible in my present condition.
Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocents. It's the damnedest thing. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. If you taught me anything, it's that kindness. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy, something has. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise.
Over here! Free hole in the head! I'm the one you need to worry about! sorry. Ain't ready yet. Take the heat over here! Three hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
You have my thanks and my...
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I shall not stay your execution.
Unleash my magnifier!
Prepare for...
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcade. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion. Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul?
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming there's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get, whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just feel a little bad for... It stings less now that they didn't help Taucetti. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued my command when I regained Look, Oh, that... I miss my platoon. Huh. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather... Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda. She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to... There's something in spot... Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than... She's probably already got bugs listening in on us.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages? What a relief. In here I thought myself... Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well... You must have spied those... No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. You... No, stranger. Remain strong until... Look alive! Rebels amok, getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area, but at last, you've done... We confiscated them from the corpses of... Perhaps you're... Now I can... What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant, seeing as you're the... Make your way, and be careful with that. Don't worry about... Yes, that should... But that... Hello again, stranger. Thanks to... Well, I... Loyal? Ah, no matter. This fit the old... Now, they're...
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Self-diagnostic. State your business. Initiate.
All right, I admit it. The corp, well, he's under construction. Cut the inrec. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. See you soon, I hope.
Run into... If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like. First question, can you... all right, for instance. Well, as a... There, that should do it. Oh, what would you like to know? Zeranian... However, second, in this gaseous... Anyhow, I could talk total avoidance. Don't have much...
First the attack, then there's the Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Thank the Sovereign the leak has been fixed. I fear I'd lose my mind if I had to run one more of those sealant tests.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Probably hold up somewhere. Careful. Might be lying in wait.
Enter your belt. I'm locked and stocked.
Forever vigilant. Hello?
Over here! Three holes ahead! I'm the one you need to worry about. in. I'll take care of it. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Let me know when you need a distraction. Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valkyrie unit is nearby.
eyes on some no good.
Search complete.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Cover.
I assume command.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Maintaining your management state.
Knew you had my back.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central... I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the...
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in. Smells like paint and... agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Gloria.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Never to be out. Seems suspect to me. A formal audit of the grounds.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Fine, that's inspiration. Help me out! Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Forever vigilant.
Don't make me bury another agent! Over here! Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you! Not getting up without help, Commander! I see an unfriendly soldier.
Quick once over.
chase. There.
Dip me in! Help me out! Ready to waste it. On your command.
My injuries are not superficial.
Sensibly, I must reload. They covet our due bounty.
None shall stand against us.
Through his beneficent guidance. Contact lost.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Come on out, so we might talk No target.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Got some bad.
Quick once over.
Target too far.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
You have my thanks and my hammer. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. Did you hear that? I think something they have unlocked.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish leading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up!
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this mess. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in... No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? Even could get my dead child... Hold...
I cannot believe what I heard. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't Tristan me. Wait.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is not the time for your deranged...
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter...
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall sit at Oculus and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted.
I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of it.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhal's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. I think that's uncalled for, Commander. Find me a well-adjusted youth, and I'll show you someone who just hasn't hit their awkward stage as of yet. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover it. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly. Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter.
upon them. I'm on.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Dumbass.
Don't like the sound of that.
Of the authority! Your judgment has found you! Measures at the ready, Commander.
I've eyes on the miscreant. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
Increasing watchfulness. Increasing watchfulness.
Hit the wrong side of him. Combat. On the authority of the Sovereign. Roasting. Double major function. Got some bad company.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Investigating hostile act. Giving chase.
None shall stand against us.
What's over? Forever vigilant.
To battle!
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hostile.
Let us reconvene. Recommencing hostilities.
against us!
On your command.
My injuries are not superficial.
Shall stand against us!
What's over?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. There is a bloodlessness. That we do. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my... Certainly. I consider myself... This ship is certainly... I suppose there's something charming.
Impressive killing, Commander. Wish I'd been here to partake. I'm not seeing their Hierarch Ziegler out here. I'll go take a quick look inside and verify you got him. They're all dead, but their treasonous scum of a Hierarch Ziegler isn't... I did find one of our communication devices, though. Seems like he took a small... Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is...
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow... I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far.
silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door to the stairs.
Tristan, the release do come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Unfriendly customers.
Let's and cry!
I would not refuse assistance.
Replenishing my firearm.
Under hit.
You have my thanks and my help.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were...
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall...
Wait a minute.
You ain't just durable.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Alive. Who needs to die?
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental—
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that.
No.
I had to.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to—
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, but playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me... The law is clear on this. It is but is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has... I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what... Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make...
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive to... Commander, this has all been... draining.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Your fight was grim, Commander.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
At your word, I shall charge! Our commander hangs from a thread!
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Huh?
For my life or avenge my death!
Come down here!
You have my thanks and my hand. Virgil in...
You... Very well, then. Tristan? I opened... The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think I did what I...
No.
I had...
Would it? Or were you just trying to...
But the... Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn that...
But playing false with me... That's another matter. This... But... I cannot view this objectively. Virgil, my hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong, The law, but... is addressing traitorism not the I cannot bring myself to... I know...
Oh.
I don't know what... Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to... 1,000 words, though...
Go with the Sovereign. Commander, this has all been... draining. I need time to... Commander, I've had some... Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need... I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body.
Can it? But how? I see. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept. No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate. If only the... I hadn't even considered that. A drunken disorder when we be... I deep...
Why are you still alive? There's obviously been some ghastly mistake here I'm failing to understand. What am I saying? Of course you haven't. If you had, you'd know you were marked for death and you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member.
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. As much as I enjoyed celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitorous cell have been dealt with.
Ready to dispense judgment. I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're It's glad we were able to clarify all of that.
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill Ziegler,
you
make a compelling point. Why the fuck not? Now, where were we? Oh! Hierarch Ziegler was... The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. Whatever... You think that I'm like you. But but I'm no longer bound by social restraints. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approach this with a more logical bent, and if only it were that simple. Unless they somehow have our code. Damn straight they should have. That's the question, isn't it? There is someone who would have tried to... Yes, but he's not like most of the fool. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits. I knew him from before. Long before. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me. Anyway, if he used that code to... It's strange there is... I know we have camps. Hopefully it will bring me that much closer to who...
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, it appears she lives... Not that it bothers me. She is...
Trying real hard not to be in... We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. How personal are we talking? Aw, when I was the notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but wanna know. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature. Vincent, of course that in Taucetti, last day I saw, he was gone. We never. So if you're wondering why I still hold, say what you want, but with them, there's always fine by me. Well, like everyone, see, our onboarders it ain't like, can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. I don't know if I would have made it out alive. Better than I'd feared. It was a rough few nights at first. In any case, I'm only standing here.
At your word, I shall charge!
Aggressor at hand.
Stand ready. Our foes are close. Your judgment has fucked.
All the risk. Step aside. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Weapon primed!
Unfriendly company. They're mine. All the risk. This might sting. A lot. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Unleashed. They're beyond my range. The target is much too far. You expect me to hurl my hammer? I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
And my hammer. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Recharge for mayhem. Step aside. Swine. All the risk.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine. Let's weapon follow the risk. Step
I see functions elegantly without complaint.
At your word, I shall charge!
Enemy spotted. Recharge for mayhem.
Changing magazine.
On the authority of the thumb!